I'm back, guys. I know what's up. What's up? What's up? Hey yo, kayak dangler, and I want some fun. Let's have it, guys. There we go. Let's be having it. Right. Let's start this madness off with a crab. Sorry, buddy. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Beaches. And today we're on a new device, guys. Happy days. Should be crispy. Thanks, KJ. So don't be shedding your legs off, mate. I need them. Don't you dare. Jack, I found a couple of rigs with the hooks I wanted to use, mate. An up and over and a pulley. So greedy, man. Thanks for joining, everyone. Much appreciated. 11 people in the house. So we're going predominantly for smooth hounds today. We've got the crabs from yesterday, George's crabs. Stop it. I can turn hotspot for this phone. Nobody's got that one anymore. Happy days. There we go, guys. Yeah, it does look good. It's an easterly wind though. There we go, guys. Let's have it. See if we can catch a hound. Looks perfect for a hound. Got to tell you. And this is what we're putting out, guys. It's a hardback crab. On a size 4.0, and we're on a 180 lead to start with. See if that works. These easterlies can cause some pretty heavy currents, so I might have to go up to 200 gram plus 205, whatever I've got. But yeah, happy days. New phone, so no more messing about. I was doing my nutting. I ordered a new phone 2 days ago and it arrived yesterday. Gosh, I was sick of it, so let me tell you. So I'm going to go and cast this crab out. I'm not going to put any additives on this. That's on the pulley rig. It's on like 1 mil there and 0.9 there, so it's definitely capable for this stuff. One I'm going to punch out and one I'm going to drop short. Left I'm going to drop short, right I'm going to punch out, I think. Because the right's going to be the one that wants to drift out, so it's probably the best one to punch out. I'm going to stand on that hump down there for now as well. We're on the tournament pro surf 13 foot 6s. And we're on the Pen 525. I don't really need to come this far down the beach, to be honest with you. I'm wasting my energy. So this is going to be the right hand rod. That's rougher ground, pulley rig on rougher, up and over on the nicer. I think that makes sense. Way too much slap in that. Haven't checked that for a while. Sweet. Might be why I got a birdie on the other one. That one's that bad. There's a lot of left and right. I'm terrible I am. I don't even go in with a dry cast. But hey ho. It's a little one. Only 3/4 of the way out on the mag. Not on one 3/4 of a turn. Just a little way out. Didn't want to punch it too hard first cast. This is some nice ground right there, that is. Oh, come on, zip off, mush. Let's have a quick hound. If I had one now, I won't put 2 rods out. I haven't got John B and I haven't got a cup of tea. I've literally gone with a cold drink today because I am just not feeling like a hot drink. Feeling like a cold drink, what can I say? The 22 of you in the house. Don't forget to share live, guys. This is a new phone live. So hopefully it's a lot better. It was no hassle setting the live up, put it that way. You see the top of the odds, right? Yeah, of course you can, there's loads of them. Hugh Gordon, welcome in. John B, Monster. How's it going, guys? So we got the crabs that George caught yesterday. Sounds wrong, that, doesn't it? And what's he going to do? Get a crab out. We're going to peel a crab on one and hardback on the other for a bit. And I've got some prawns in here. I'm going to try a peeler on one and a hardback on the other. Kind of hoping for a quick take off a £20 hound. If I leave the shell on that bad boy, I can get 2 baits out of that. There's a massive one in there. Absolute clonker. Yeah, I thought I'd go peeler on one and I'll back on the other and see which one I prefer. Generally the hardbacks, I find, but each their own, everyone's finding something else. It's all out hounds, but with the peeling you can get anything, can't you? Literally cracked in half. It was that frozen stuff. So welcome back to my channel. Hope you're all having a great week. And 31 of you amazing people smashed, 11 of you smashed the thumb, thank you very much. Absolute legends. Tell you what, I've got a sore thumb. Talking of thumbs. Ow. And I've just stabbed a hook straight into where it's sore as well. So that really doesn't help. Yeah, I've done my thumb in at work. Alley nails. Make your thumb split. I've used working hours before anyone says it. Used all that. I used barrier cream. Done it all. See if we can catch a hound, guys. It's very houndy sort of tide. Gotta tell you. Down here, this is what you want. A bit blue out there. It's just easterly wind sucks, doesn't it? Proper sucks. Sand, man. Set up in sand. And put some of the crabby stuff on it. It's frozen peeler crab. It's not very represented, but it's on there. It will do. The other half will defrost whilst it's out there. Forgot to bring the sunglasses. That was a bit tight, the other one was a bit loose. Just in that gully, lovely. Now just over that dirty water into the blue, a couple of metres. That's smooth run territory right there, guys. Don't want to go far out. I actually can restrain myself when I want to when it comes to casting water. Yes, that is an instant bite. They both got drag set. Yeah. Happy days. Yeah, fishing. With the new phone, I could zoom in a bit if I wanted, but I'm not gonna. You're just gonna see what I see. It's a northeast wind here today. It's an east-northeast. More north-east. It does look good, mate. It does look good to see, you're right. I thought George was going out on the boat today, man. Darren Parsons, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I bet that was pleasant, Paul. Yeah, man. just snap the end off, just cut the end off with a pair of wire cutters. Unless it wasn't that stuck in the ellipse that came through. If it was just stuck in it, it's a different matter, isn't it? You've either got to push it through and cut it off, or just yank it out. I had a baiting needle pull. Yeah, I got just a hook baiting needle stuck up my finger once. Trust me, man. I'm not going to go into it now, but that sucked. And I got a fish on at the same time, and a geezer came to speak to me whilst it all happened. So I was there fighting a fish, talking to a geezer with a baiting needle hanging out my finger. Anyway, I had to yank that out, dude, and that weren't nice. BBC, welcome in, buddy. Sound busting, how's it going, buddy? Nothing, mate, we've missed nothing. We just cast, first cast on both rods. The right hand rod's got a hard back, and the left hand rod's got a peeler crab. So we're fishing with crabs. It's got to be a smooth round with our name on it, seriously. I want to see these rods bend. Brew Daddy, yeah, it's nice today, mate. I'm hoping it doesn't get to my rod rest. It shouldn't do.
See you luck, mate.
Sorry guys, I'll be back with you in just 2 seconds. I know it really puts people off being on mute, but I'm just talking to this gentleman. I don't really want to broadcast it. See you soon. Hi guys, sorry about that. He's a nice gentleman that chats. He's been down before. Hope you're all well. Michael, the wannabe sea angler, how's it going? Paul Moulding, I think I said hello already. Sorry if I haven't. South Coast Bass Smash. No worries, George. I thought you were going out on a boat. I know you're in the background, Kojak, don't you worry, mate. So there we go. We got the hardback on the right and a peeler on the left. Not that I peeled it. It's a peeler. Different pheromones, man. Different pheromones. But some of them ones that George got were like starting to pop, but they're nowhere near ready. That's the problem. But they are starting. I was trying to bring them on, but we've come fishing with them. There's no bringing them on. Unless there's any left. I'll have to get some fresh water in at some point. I fed them last night, they munched every bit of it. There's a bit of squid in there for them now, if they want to eat. Go look after your bait. Yeah, well, welcome in everyone. Thanks for joining. Cool cat, how you doing, buddy? We're here on the off chance we can snag a hound. A nice smooth hound. To be fair though, on that bait we could snag a bass. Could get a ray. You never know. Rays are quite partial to a crab. You're wondering what I'm doing, sucking the elastic through the dispenser. Yeah, I've got to you have got to feed your crabs here, yeah. Yeah, I've got to look after your crabs, man. Definitely. 100%, mate. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my sling out of its bag, just so it's ready, because I always like to put a hound on the sling if you get one. I'm not going to get the scales out, because that's tempting fate. I'm going to get the sling out, just so it's like ready to chuck a hound on if you get one. Keep it out of the sun. And then ready to put a hound on, I can grab it. And it's cold. That's if we get one. That's if we get one, guys. So when I started the live, it still did that weird thing at the beginning. I had to go back out of the live and come back in, but that's nothing to do with the phone. That's the app, that is. I see a lot of people's lives going wrong at the moment. They don't realise you've got to back out of the live, shut your apps down, go back into your YouTube app, go live and press resume live. And that's how you deal with that problem. So if anyone does lives and you didn't realise that, a lot of lives when you're starting at the moment, Paul, yours done it a couple of weeks ago, where your rods went all skinny and long and the picture is really skinny. So what you got to do is you got to close it all down. Don't shut the live down though. Just open your app box, close them all down, come back into YouTube, go live, and then it will say resume live, and it sorts it out, man. Because I saw your live was like it the other about 2 lives ago when I think you're carp fishing. Might be you're sea fishing. You're southbound. Something to be mindful of, guys, if you do lives. I do it every time I start my live now. I literally go out of the live and come back in, and it sorts it out every time. Yeah, good test of the new phone though. No, I'm not sure. I was outside a few times, and I did see a few sort of what looked like shooting starry type affairs at times, but I didn't specifically look for it, do you know what I mean? I remember seeing there was a few shooting starry type affairs. But there always is. Pardon me. I bet they did, Paul, yeah. Don't be shooting kids with a hose, man. Get yourself in trouble. Guy and Deb, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. It's a perfect tide for smooth rounds, I'm telling you. Andy Cole, welcome in. Steve, how you doing, buddy? Phone wobbling, so I need to get a stone. I need to do the old stone trick with the phone mount. Just found the perfect stone for it as well. Yeah, it's a bit small. You've got to go through them until you find the right one. That's the right one there. Found it, guys. There we go. I'll stop the phone shaking so much in the wind. So I've kind of got the wind coming in my bivvy a little bit. The weather's lovely. It's actually quite chilly in the bivvy without a hoodie on. So I've got the wind half puffing in. I keep turning a little bit and coming straight in, sort of like across there, like that, into the side of the bivvy. But I had to do that to get the sun out of the camera. The phone is holding charge whilst we're live. Happy days. Everything is groovy. And I could probably face it up a bit. The annoying thing is it's trying to zoom a bit because of the tent and that, but it's alright. It's alright. And I could probably go forward quite a bit now, yeah I could. Try and get that shelter out of the shop. Right there. Right there. That irritates the camera massively in the shelter. In the shop. you go. Happy days. You out tomorrow, Andy? Yeah, I'm back out tomorrow as well. We're going to have a few days of these hounds, man. I think now the tides are getting smaller again. They're getting bigger. I think they're getting smaller. I can, they're getting smaller, aren't they? I can fish for longer on the tides and the drop and stuff. I've got to put my jumper on, you know, because I'm in the shade. It's surprisingly chilly. That wind. Once we get a hound on, I'll be roasting. If we get a hound on, shall I say. Yeah. Sixty-three people in the house. Thanks for joining, guys. Let's see if we can catch something. Preferably a smooth hound. Might get a bass. Get a ray and a dogfish on the peeler crab. Yeah. Flint, welcome in. Nice fish. There are quite a few nice fish then by the sounds of it. Yeah, that wind's cold. Well done, mate. Well done on getting a few fish. Nothing better than a few runs. Absolute screamers. Don't let go of it, man. Unwraps itself. Honestly. Perfect. I'm leaving the shell on, man. Stops the dogfish. Seems to, anyway. How you doing, guys? Just going to get some fresh water. Let's hope this doesn't kill you because it's going to shock you a little bit. You watch my rod will go off now, you know. There you go, guys. Fresh bit of water. Didn't even waste their food. We kept all their food. It's in there. They've all taken some and held on to it. Happy days. 4 in the building now. Come on, people. Jerry Hatchett welcoming. Sean's Gardner. Come on, Lefty. Another 42 minutes now. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Hope you're having a great day though. Haven't had the best of days, but before I come fishing. Probably check the left one before the right, to be honest with you. It's kind of like one of them would zip off. Well, it is, yeah, AD welcoming, it is, yes. And it's puffing sort of sideways, it's northeasterly, so it's predominantly going from behind me off sort of side across. And it's sometimes turning a bit more easterly and puffing straight into the side of my bivvy there. And puffing straight into me. So I had to put my jumper back on, yeah. So the problem with sitting in the bivvy. With this phone we can turn the camera around the other way if I ever want to and have the camera in the bivvy. So if it ever gets sunny and I can't have the camera outside too far out, I'll have to turn it around. But now when you do it, it's the right way round. Well, I hope it is. Let's try it. Is the sea weight sign the right way around or is it backwards? It looks the right way around on mine. I'm sure it is. Or is it backwards? Is it YouTube that makes it go backwards? Or is it backwards? Is it YouTube that makes it go backwards? Because on a video call it keeps it the same way around. I hate that when a camera reverses things. So annoying. So annoying. So when Dano does a live, and he has it the other way round at the front of his boat, and it looks like his seat's on the wrong side. Everyone's always commenting saying, have you got a new boat, Dano? So no, mate. Selfie camera. Backwards. Bugger. I was kind of hoping it was... Yeah, no, yeah, I did. Yesterday when I got it, me and Kojak tried a video call, and on a video call it keeps it the same way round. That's so frustrating. I was really hoping it was going to work on a YouTube live. Never mind. I don't plan on doing it much anyway. Just when it gets too hot, I've got to move the phone right back, get it in some shade. Right, we're going to check that left hand rod. If it's still on there, we'll add that other half to it. don't you hit the ground. Great shot. It's a bloody sun, that is. Looking up at that sun. Yeah, still alright. If it needs the other half. I just needs pumping full of the crab oil. That's what that needs. Send it back on its merry way. Still full of stuff, that is. Not what you want to see. I see it munched by a massive smooth one. Oh, that's decent now for ages. Well, on the kayak, we had some good ones. Off the beach, though. And some bangers this year. We've got to travel a bit from all. Okay, it's probably gone over the other rod, but anyway, no, it hasn't actually. Probably quite good, but actually, the other rod's quite far to the right. Probably a nice position, that, to be fair. Oh yes, my was working over. It's basically straight out. Perfect. That's what that is. Perfect. Accidentally perfect. Gotta love them ones. Melvin, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining. There you go, guys. If you want any of the Seaworks products that you see me using, that's where you can find them at that link. And if you use that code there, KayakDangler's10, get 10% off. We're not trying to pelt them out today, by the way. Trying to keep them sort of quite short casts, really. Today to worry about technique a little bit more, basically. You haven't got to worry about them going out too far. Oh, wheel spinning. Be a good boy. Really not feeling them, Chris. Put the cap back on now with the mic on it. I took the mic off then because it had been well noisy for. Probably was anyway. Yeah, I wasn't feeling them whatsoever. Leslie, welcome. Lee, sorry, welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. Thank you for joining. Real TX Fishing, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. It's not very deep, but it's nice. Go on, Lefty. Yeah, it's about the same here, really. Starts getting deeper when you get about 5-6 miles out here, though. There's some really big, deep spots around, but yeah, man. The real big waters are about 30 miles out, yeah. I've been that far out on a charter boat before. We smashed it out there. There's a big old submarine out there. We smashed it out there. Yeah, that's where we had the big old congas. It was where we had the big congas. Like monster congas. 90 odd pounders. I've got a picture of one, but I can't put it on my YouTube. It's all a bit old school, it is. Can't be doing that. Birds are working out in the distance. Not many of them, but there's a few birds having a look around and diving down and stuff, so that's a good sign. Come on, fish. Let's be having it. Yeah, that would definitely be why you never heard of it, Sean. Oh, is it Hurricane Land, is it? Brian Smith, welcome in. Lee, man, well, thank you very much. What's that for? Get yourself a pepper or harmony for the next feeder blast, man. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. I'll get some bad boy ones, the hot ones. Too hot, too spicy. I'm not too inclined to bring that Ryan rod in because it's hard bad, but we should check it, I suppose. Maybe change it, see what it looks like. Let's get it back. Absolutely minced it. I'll just give it a smash. Didn't smash it before. Smash now. There we go, I've smashed it. Send it again. More to the left this time, this one. Yeah, man. I don't think the season had come up as far as I thought. I thought it was coming like up to here or something. Never mind. safe and sorry and all that. Yeah, that's where I wanted it in the first place, right next to the reef there. It's perfect, right in the gully that is, next to the reef. It's a little flick over there. Come on, guys. Catch pigeon. I thought that might bounce around a bit anyway, which it has. Come on, fish. Slam one of these crabs. We're all out. I've got one squid with me. I've got prawn as well. Yeah. This should be a bumpy year. It's looking good already. The lakes are looking really good already. They're going to get really bushy. Where they've chopped loads of trees down, they're going to be more like bushes all around the perimeters. This is going to be good. It looks bare when it's not there, but when it grows up, it'll look good. You stop swinging around, guys. Nice, Sean, nice. Hopefully you get some long ones, man. Just want a hound. It's not a lot to ask for, is it? What a lovely day for it. What a lovely day for it. Come on, there's got to be a hound out here. Has to be. 1 hour, 8 minutes, and we've not had a bite. But you know with hounds you could get one any minute. Any minute now, you get a stonking bite. How you doing, little crabbies? You look quite good actually. Yeah, all good. So yeah, if you just joined, we're using crab baits on both. The left hand one's got a hardback, the right hand one's got a peeler crab. So 2 types, 1 peeler, 1 hardback. 1 local, 1 not basically. There's still an English peeler crab, it's not local. Well, as far as I'm aware. Not from where we got them from, it probably won't be, but you never know. You just never know where they're found. When I say left hand, well, they're a bit of a tap then, but that's a hardback as well. It'd be amazing if it does. Seal out there, look at that. That big old seal out there, look at it. You leave my boat. Is it a seal or is it a swimmer? It's definitely a seal. I don't mind, me just fish around. As long as he stays out there, don't come in a bit closer. Really relaxing, isn't it, being down at the ocean? Seriously relaxing. really is a beautiful day. It's nice, Paul, nice Krugers, welcome in, buddy. It's a beautiful day, man. I hope it's good where you are. I thought you were dying off the wind, not getting stronger. I mean, the weekend's still easterlies, but it's really dropping off. Where's that silver? You can go so far in one go though, so it's very hard to know where they're gone. I just don't particularly like getting a fish on when there's one about. Because you know you've got to beast it in if you do. Come on, Hounds. There's got to be one out here. You're catching them all around the south coast at the moment. So come on. It is weird coming fishing without a cup of tea though. I'm not gonna lie. So there's been cold drinks. Come on, let's see one of them rip over. Yeah, I know we get some good sessions on the Hounds in the daytime along here in the past, rather than at night time. Some of my best sessions have been in the daytime. Especially on the kayak. Been done in many night ones over here. One night one I think we did. We do a few more late evening kayak sessions coming up, definitely. $100 people in the house and 80 likes. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't smashed that like, please do. It really helps the channel. And it seriously does as well, like massively. I'm hoping to catch you a fish. At the moment, we can't, nothing. Not even a dogfish on the peeler. And I haven't taken the legs and the shell off, so. David Curtis, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's great, it's good. It's very nice weather. It's very nice weather indeed. Just hoping we can catch a nice smooth hound to show off in the sunlight. The plane doing stunts. Line rod. I saw you twitch a bit. Nice bass come along or something like that. That's one thing over the years I always remember I've done alright on an easterly wind, is bass. I used to do well on the bass off the beach and back in the day when it was easterly. A bit like common carp. For some reason I caught most of my big common carp on easterly winds. That's strange as well, but the old time. 20 past 4. 20 past 4. An hour and 22 minutes. I think the tide was at 4:45. I think. Can't remember. Kojak did say earlier. Forgotten. Wartime is a beautiful day, correct? just hoping for a big take. It's the only problem. I'm just not getting the takes. It'd be lovely to see a hound. It's been a while. As I said earlier, you never know with them. They can run through in a big shoal of them. And you can get like half an hour to an hour of action and then they go away again. And some that can be on the flight. They say that low tide, like 2 hours either side of low tide's the one for smooth runs, generally, that's what they say. But I've always found a couple of hours before high tide, up to like 3 or 4 hours afterwards if it's a small tide. So yeah, that sort of rings true to that one, I suppose. The only time we can fish is all that matters, isn't it? Hopefully there's someone there. The tide isn't actually ripping too hard considering the wind direction, so it's a good tide for. Well known, how's it going, buddy? Hope you well. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a great day so far. Go on, Nightbot. Lewis Seal, welcome in, buddy. You find us fishing for hounds. We've got hardback on the left and a peeler on the right. There's a song there somewhere. Just want to avoid being dogged out, and so far so good. No worries, all time. Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate it. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining. They're not in at the moment, actually. Kojak's probably in the background. Jamie's not been in yet, actually. Hope she's alright. We're just chilling. It's just nice to be out fishing, isn't it? We're not going to cast lots though, because crab baits, man, they don't need casting lots. Not hardback, especially. Nothing to get hit, man. Jack, welcome everybody. You find us here waiting for that one and only slam over or slack line from the smooth round. Anxiously waiting. Yeah, I know, Kojak. Well, there you are. How's the picture going, Kojak? Is it good? It's still doing a bit of focusy thing, isn't it? It's a heat wave, that is, though. Not worried about that. It's a heat wave. Oh, yeah, sweet. Thanks, Kojak. 15 minutes to high tide. As it's the smallest tide, we'll be able to fish it for a while on the way out. Happy days. Might snag one on the ebb. Quite often do. Jamie's there. There you go, Jamie. Hello. I'm glad you're there. It's getting a bit worried about you then. No, we haven't done anything, Mark. Thanks for joining, buddy. No fish here. But we're fishing with peeler crab on the right at the moment and hardback crab on the left. So we're really going for hounds, or you could get a bass. You might pick up a ray on the peeler, I suppose, or an either. Ray would eat either of them. I just didn't want to get dogfished out, so it's a good choice of baits generally. I haven't peeled the peeler though. I've just racked it up, half of one. So it's still got that bit of crunch in the shell, so it stops the dogs attacking it. Alright, it's good. You've been on a taxi run. Are you back now, Jamie? Good, yeah. I didn't think you'd be on the phone when you're driving. No, he doesn't have to tell me anything. Absolutely not. Definitely not, Jamie. You don't tell me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. You got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. You know that. You know that. We're alright, we've been good. It's been nice and chilled. There's been no bother. It's all been good. It's all been good. Nice one, Eric. Welcome in, Anna. Or Anne, sorry. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. On this beautiful Thursday afternoon on the south coast of England. It must be 17 plus degrees when the wind isn't puffing, if not a little more at times. But yeah, when that wind's puffing, it's not quite so warm. Mark, welcome in, buddy. Sis, welcome in. Craig, welcome in, buddy. See you later, Craig, there. Welcome in, pal. No fish yet, mate. But we're on an out-and-out crab affair, so... the chances of a Les Dawson is massive. It's probably too nice, Craig, as you know, mate. That much sunshine, mate. It's probably need a bit of cloud. Making up excuses now, mate. It's true, don't it? Sheena, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're well. Come on, fish. What's our charge doing on the phone? It's keeping up with its charge. It wasn't on 100%, it was on 73%, and it's still on 73%, so that's not charging, but it's not dropping, so happy days, that's great. And the battery's not even been used enough yet to be in its prime sort of thing, you know. Needs a bit of using for a while, doesn't it? I hope you are there, Mark. Them dongles are good. They're great for rays, them dongles. 100% great for the rays. And a few of my good rays on them double clip down dongles, to be honest. A few of my good rays. UTK Blue, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for joining. We've had no fish so far. So we're fishing predominantly, well, everything crab baits, really. We've got a hardback crab on the left, and we've got a peeler crab on the right. So we're fishing for hounds, gummy sharks, whatever people want to call them. Houndsy, welcome in. Is it St George's Day, is it? No, I didn't know that. St George's Day if it is, which it obviously is. Oh yeah, 100, come on. 103 in the house, come on. Smash that like. The 99 likes on my screen. Who's going to be 100? Go on, hit it. Hey, 100 likes, thank you very much. Who's going to uncheck it now? Normally happens. I was doing it to NJ the other day, he knows that. There's a few of us doing it. He was doing a competition with so many likes, people won something. Come on, Rod. Unfortunately, it has a bit of a wind activity then, not bite. It looks a bit different, doesn't it? No worries, you mate. You're all good, buddy. You've not missed any fish, unfortunately. We're going to have a rebait soon. But I don't feel the need when I'm fishing with crab, but I'm going to have one. Just peace of mind. Running up and over, fair enough, Craig. Nice. That must be like the one I was making, Craig, is it? Similar to that. There's the clip at the top that you hook the line back over. It's a lovely day, Armsy, yeah, really nice. Beautiful day on the south coast of England, I have to say. Just want to see one of them rods slam over now. Yeah, Paul's been sitting in the background chilling. You say you're out tomorrow, Paul? I swear you did. I swear you said you're out tomorrow. If you are, don't forget to go and watch them, guys. Check out Paul. I'm sure you said you're out tomorrow, Paul. I might have been here, I might have been imagining it. Someone else said they're out, and I said I'm sure it was you, not you. Who was it? Is it George? George says he's out tomorrow. Oh, fair enough, Craig, yeah. It's a good rig, that. It's like a shocker, isn't it? Like a bolt rig. Oh, look at all the seagulls working out there. Wow. And they've passed right through my rods. Wow, I wish I was on my kayak right now. It's going off out there. There's loads sitting, there's loads working. That's like perfect, that's bass. That's a shoulder fish being chased by bass, that is all day long. Oh man. Wish I was in my kayak. Yeah, the seagulls are sitting quite a lot, so that means there's bass smashing bait fish and they're floating up, and the seagulls just sit on the surface pecking away at it because they haven't even got to dive it at that point. They just sit there munching it literally as it comes up. I've seen that enough times. Sitting birds, don't ever think sitting birds doesn't mean they're not feeding, because it does often mean they're feeding. Everyone always thinks diving birds are the ones to look out for. They are, but so are sitting birds. There's a big flock of birds sitting out there, man. You can zoom in past the rods and you'll see it. Basically look through the rods to the right hand side of them slightly now, actually. And right in the V of the rods right there, out there. No worries, Sheena, thanks for joining. Yeah, man. Such a shame we're not on the yak, guys. If we were on the yak now, you'd be catching loads of bass out there. George and Jeremy, how's it going? Curbside, Willie, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining, guys. We're here trying to catch a smooth hound, basically. We've got hardback crab on the left, and we've got peeler crab on the right. And currently, right in front of us over there, is a flock of birds sitting and flying about, but mainly sitting and feeding when they're sitting. That is a sign of bass smashing something below, and that is all day long. And all the particles float up with the fish where they're getting smashed by the bass. And then the birds just sit there munching off the water, because they're not diving the water by any means. That's exactly what that is. If you went through that on the kayak trolling, you would just smash it. And then eventually you get to the point where you can just keep casting and drifting with it, and you catch loads. I've done it before, man. I've done it before, it's mental. I had them so they weren't even letting the lure hit the water and they were trying to get it. It's mad. Absolute madness. Yeah, absolute frenzy, yeah. where they're not even having to dive it, they're just sat there munching. All the dead particles of, you know, the bits of fish that are coming up, where the bass is smashing something like smelt or something like that. They just blow to pieces, don't they? All them particles and oils float to the top, and that's exactly why that's slowly moving along, because they're following a shoulder fish along, basically. If it was tuners, they'd be going a million miles an hour, and that's bass because they're just creeping along. As the bass will be balling up a big bait bull out there, like attacking it from all directions, and following it along with the tide, basically. And the birds just sit there and munch. Brian Smith, how's it going, buddy? Curbside, it's slow, but we're fishing with crab bait, so we're only really going for hounds. It's going to be slow, isn't it? It's going to be slow until it's not. It's one of them. See, that's moved quite fast now over that way. I've been caught out by chasing them a few times on my kayak. You end up miles away if you're not careful. You can get carried away and don't keep an eye on where you're going. You can literally end up miles away. I've done it a couple of times, guys. It's not advised. The thing is, when you're on the fish, it depends if you feel like paddling back or not. That's the question. That's the question you have to ask yourself at the time. I want to see one of them rods arch over, scream line off the reel. Haven't seen that for a while down the beach. I know I've been really lazy with the baits, but it's crabs, man. And what more can you say, really? It's crabs. $120 likes, thank you very much. Absolute legends. Yeah, they were very quickly gone right now. I'm using crab as bait. That's why I'm not worried about the bait so much. Because it's hardy old bait, isn't it? If they ain't getting hit by hounds, it's still good generally. Except for the peeler, but I left the shell and left the legs on. Just bound it up. Half of them. Diggers, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. The weed's not a problem today. It's too relaxing. Yeah, we've not had a fish yet, Andy. We're in the fishing with the crab bait, so all or nothing really, isn't it? How you doing, Jack? I've been feeling too well the last couple of days. Excuse me. What's that warning coming up for? Let's look at that a minute. Oh yeah, I've got to turn that off. That data warning thing's turned on. Yeah, I've got to turn that off, man. Don't need them data warnings. I never really suffered with hay fever. I just generally been feeling a bit rough the last couple of days. My labourer was ill on Monday. And he didn't come in today either. He's feeling too rough. Probably more like his tax rebate landed, so he's going out to spend some money. If you're watching, Simon. We've all been there, bruv. Driving home for summer. Right, we're going to change some baits now. That's it. It's not got a woofer on it as it is. No. One, is it? No. Extra strong lead, isn't it? Bait's been mullered. The crab's been crabbed. It's ironic, isn't it? The crab's been crabbed, guys. Sitting on a crab bait. And crabbed right out. The crab's been crabbed. Would you believe it? Yeah, I would with a peeler crab. Tried getting Danglers to go live earlier. This is Danglers fishing. He wouldn't go live, he hasn't gone live. Trying to get him to go live. Half a peeler crab, guys. Love them. Don't know if I love them as much as hardback, so I'm still unsure about that myself. It's fine. Just gonna go over and cast, guys. It's a nice area for you. someone clipped. Oh, pain in the top backside. Jiggled it around too much. Messing around here. Making sure everything's good. Nice. Got that one out there. Still not even really trying, but it went out there. Yeah, that's in some nice ground rays. Perfect. Take the old crab off. Yeah, fresh here in there. There's nothing wrong with this crab though. That's the mad thing about it. It's absolutely fine still. Never mind. Change out. And a fresh one. Thanks all for joining us today, you legends. Right, come here, you. One of these bad boys. Hound all over it. Seriously, man. It's not going to be high enough up, is it? It's going to hit the ground. Now there's how I caught a lot of my smooth hands, just like that. Wind's dying down like it's forecasting, so that's good. That gully again. It all settles around a bit from that position. I'm not trying to lob that one, I'm just trying to mess around and pushing the rod out a little more, to be honest. Where I want it to go then. Over that side. Hopefully I'll get a slamming bite. That's where I wanted it. Fresh baits, guys. Hound dog hunter, welcome in. Yeah, big shout out to Lee for the very kind donation earlier as well. Most appreciated. Not expected, but most appreciated. Peyton, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, I'm not bad, mate. Thanks very much, PBC. The chances are we won't catch anything today with the baits we're using, buddy. There's a huge chance we won't catch anything, that's the crazy thing. But if we do, it should be pretty good. Like a smooth round. Would be really nice right now, wouldn't it? That's a nice big slack line or one of them ones that pulls the rod over nearly. That's what we're going to be seeing. Or a nice big ray on the soft on the peeler curve. Is the weather as good there as it is here, man? Because it's absolutely amazing here. That wasn't a bite, that was a gust of wind. Gust of northeasterly. Gavin, how's it going, buddy? Here on the south coast of England, mate. It's lovely down here. Thanks for joining, buddy. Glad it's nice where you are, mate. Well, I hope it's nice where you are, shall I say. Yeah, it's a lovely day down here, though. Down south of England. Very nice. Just no fish. I knew I could have set up so much lower down. What was I thinking? I literally could have set up right down there. At least I know for tomorrow. Idaho, well. Go on, Eric. Left down rods, but that was the wind, I'm sure of it. Waiting for that huge smooth round bite, guys. It's going to be a big old slack line or a big bendy clutch pulling affair. They're like gummy sharks, basically, what we're fishing for. That's what they're the same as what a gummy shark is. It's the same fish. Just in Australia they call them gummies, here we call them smoothies. They're patiently just waiting for a big old take. Left down rod. Go on, lefty. That's just wind, I think. Just want to see a rod just absolutely double over. Was it at the same time? Sometimes it is at the same time, sometimes it's delayed. I've had it on both my pad and my phone where they've been exactly the same time. It's mad. It's not very often it happens though. Because when you're flicking sometimes you accidentally click on the same live you're already watching on one device. I watch a couple of lives at a time sometimes, quite often. I think one day there's about 5 or 6 people fishing live. It's mental. Watching like all of them like bouncing around, all the different lives. Them days are gone. There's hardly anyone live fishing in the UK now. Yeah, I bet it did, Gavin. Oh man, Ron, they'll come, man. They'll come. It's one of them places where it's literally all or nothing, you know. And I've fished here long enough to know that it can be a lot of nothing, but when it goes off, you can have some absolutely epic sessions. And we've got the bass and the kayak to come yet, so once we get on the spinning rod, that'll be awesome. I can't wait to get on that spinning rod, I'm telling you. I just can't wait. Especially now we've got the new phone. And the new phone's insured. Looking forward to getting out in the kayak. Looking forward to loads of stuff. The next feeder and carp fishing, that'll be good. I won't have all the troubles we were having before with the phone, you know. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't really had any problems today. It looks like it might have dropped out once. So. I've got to turn my data warning off. There's no need for data warning when you're unlimited. It's just because it come on the phone, obviously, and turn it off straight away. I'll do that later. Left hand rod, but it looks like wind. That's a hardback crab. That's got to really go if it's going to go. The right hand one, we might get a dog on it. We get a ray on it, conger. The left hand one, we shouldn't get anything but a smooth hand really. Tomorrow we'll be able to set up right down on that bit down there. Let's see if we fish here tomorrow. I might go somewhere else to see what happens. We're gonna have a couple of days at these until we've got to get one. We've got to get one, man. Yeah, this is a new phone, yeah. So far, so good journey. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? No, what I do is remove what I remove one side's legs, I remove the claws, then I remove the back leg on the other side, and I use a nice wide gape short shank hook, and I go through the leg socket and out the other leg socket, and then I bind the legs that hang left up the line. And sometimes I crack it. This time I didn't, because in the day you're pulling legs off, so you're kind of opening up the scent trail anyway. And then when I reel it in, if it looks pristine, I'll then crack the shell and send it back on its way. I mean, there's 3 years ago, there was a session where I caught about 6 smooth hounds on the same hardback crab. Like, it was mental. Not mental. Come on. There's a code there, guys. If you ever want to get some Sea Waste products, which is the products you see me using, head over to that website and use KayakDangler10 and you get 10% off of your basket at the end. Yeah, I've seen all that, Gavin. I don't watch all them ones, mate, I'm afraid. Not my bag. I've seen all them ones, mate. Not for me, buddy. Each to their own. These kids always walk past. They're not past, they're normally behind, actually. Yeah, it's not good. Not for me, Gavin. Not for me, man. There's some strange old lives out there, mate. You've only got to flick through them vertical ones and holy smokes, mate. Some of the ones you come across in there. I'll tell you how many of them I've stopped. I've hit the button not to be able to see the channel. Honestly, man. There's some strange old stuff on YouTube, guys. Some would say this is strange, though, wouldn't they, you know? So each to their own, isn't it? Like I said. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Oh, my thumb is so split. You gotta love alley nails and the Everessence on the top of the tiles. That gets into your fingers and really burns after a while. All the releasing agents and stuff. Even through gloves. Gloves make it worse at times. Jay Sparky, are you in your cupboard? That is the question. Are you in the cupboard? Oh no, you're off work, aren't you? You signed off work. Or have you built yourself a cupboard at home now? Fishing for gummy sharks, eh? Let's go. Skeet the Legends in the building. Thank you for joining, buddy. Hope you're well. Oh, you're in your cupboard. Happy days, Jay. Happy days. Did anyone move anything around and mess your desk up whilst you were gone, mate? I hope not. Seriously hope not, mate. So it's 5:30, 45 minutes after high tide. Got to be a smooth hand swimming through these waters, man. Got to be. This is the perfect sort of tide for them as well. That's the crazy thing. Like, this is the sort of tide I'd expect to get one, but it's that easterly maybe. That might be the one. Gavin, does she not like it? Not going to mess with Jay's stuff. Definitely not. Don't mess in Jay's cupboard, or man, you're in trouble. Seriously. Baggy, welcome in, buddy. No, I haven't bagged up actually, no. We've had nothing. Just going to take my mic off a minute. Well, I'm sorry if it was crunchy and noisy. Yeah, there's no need for messing with people's stuff. I saw something really nasty once on a site. I won't go into details, but someone messed with someone's food, and the bloke who they messed with is not a bloke to be messed with. Put it that way. And Bobby went absolutely nuts. And the kiddie that done it's lucky that Bobby restrained himself. That's all I can say really. Yeah, he can eat both, yeah. If you look on, was it Solent Warrior done a cook at Catch and Cook on a smooth one recently? Sure it was. Yeah, smooth as you can, Jamie, yeah. It's what a lot of fish and chips sorts call rock or huss is often smooth hound. And rock salmon sometimes like dogfish as well. So yeah, it's just kind of a generalised term for that type of fish in some chip shops. I think Dave did our spit roast with his one, and it looked like it was really nice. I have to watch the video. I did start to watch it, and then I got distracted by something. I'm funny with videos. I started watching something, I get distracted, and I stopped watching it. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen smooth round called smooth round in the chippy. I've always known it called huss, basically. Or or rock. They do call it rock sometimes. Like some chipsets will call it rock. And that just sort of could be Huss, it could be smoothie, it could be pretty much anything. Dogfish. I haven't had fish and chips for ages. Should really walk down the road later and get fish and chips. There's a nice one at the end of my road. Should really go down there. Well, not the end of my road, but around the corner a little bit. They don't deliver, so I'll have to go and get it. Yeah, I expected a fish, you know. There's been a few hounds caught in the south coast area. Still time. Thanks, mate, thanks. No, I don't think so, Baggy. Some people probably tell you they prefer it, though. It's personal preference, isn't it? Like anything, really. Some people would probably say they prefer dogfish over any other fishing. George's bream looked good the other day, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not a massive bream fan, but that looked really quite good, to be honest. Pardon me, I knew I shouldn't have had that. Got a fizzy. Or a seltzer water as you call it in the States. More like 3/4 of a pint of Coke. That's what it is. Coca-Cola. Other brands are available. Oh, it's fizzy. Yeah, soaking the old crab baits today. That's why I bought them, to be honest. I've only used 2 of the hardbacks, but if we got like loads of bites, we'd have smashed through them, you know. They'll last till tomorrow, so that's all good. Before I leave, I'll get some more fresh water for them. Real knees, how's it going, buddy? South Coast Dangler, how you got on, man? How you doing? Well, have you got to wait for the video? Nice, Dan, nice. You're at your favourite, mate. I think you were. I believe you're at your favourite place, mate. Or one of them, anyway. Jay's off to work. Let's talk about Jay, Sparky. And then he's finished. Well, fair enough then. Will, honestly, yeah, but my friend Patrick, I gave him a lead, or a couple of leads, and he's never used them, I don't think. He might have done now, but he's so like scared to use them. So man, just buy some more if they get lost. And where I fish here, I can go and find them anyway, so it's it's not such a problem. But if you fish a place like Chesil, you've got no chance of getting them back, do you know what I mean? Just use them, man. Just use them. It's the way. It's what they're for. You got some, did you, Will? I think you got some, didn't you? Sure you did. I've lost a few now. I've also got the one I'm using today has been found about 8 times. Strawberry I'm using today, I found that loads of times now. Yeah, of course Craig would love everyone to use them. They're great leads though. The thing is if you don't lose them, they don't get battered up like some leads do, you know what I mean? Like normal plain leads get absolutely smashed to bits if you're fishing like rocky ground. Like the ground I fish here, if I use a normal lead, the lead gets all ripped off the side of it and it ends up like a 7 ounce will be a 6 ounce within a couple of sessions, literally. I'm not even joking, they lose loads of lead. But these, the coating doesn't even get splitting it or cracking it or chipping it or whatever. It literally just bounces across it, no problems. So if you don't lose a lot of leads, they'll last you for ages. Seriously. And the hardware on them's nice and hardy, so you don't get problems with that. These new eyes he's had the last couple of years are really strong. I love them, honestly, absolutely love them. Especially at night. Makes using a multiplier so much easier. Being able to see where the lead is. I'm glad the new phone's a success anyway. Yeah, you got the Seaways tail. Yeah, man. Really good tails, they are. No, skeet, funny enough, these days, not so much, mate. They've stopped building garages on houses now. They're building them a bit like separate, you know. So you haven't got a lot, well not everywhere, but most estates now haven't got all the abutment lead like you used to have, because they don't make them like that much anymore. And you haven't got like real porches and stuff on most of the housing estates. Now all them GRP things, they just stick to stuff. The brickies sometimes build a bit of lead into the wall, step flashing into the wall, but no, man, we don't really see much lead anymore, mate, I have to tell you. Yeah, you definitely did, mate, was it? I can't remember how many kilos now. You had a couple of those off me, didn't you? But we're just not on the sort of work that's doing a lot of lead work at the moment. Skeet, they certainly don't, buddy, I have to tell you. They certainly don't. I mean, I've been working 30 years, roofing nearly 30 years now. Sort of been in the building trade on and off 30 years, different types of building, roofing, all sorts. and it's definitely not what it was. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say any more than that. Really. Have you, Andy? You love making your leads, didn't you? You made a big pour recently, didn't you? Did you not make like 60 recently or something? Craig almost needs the lead in half tons and stuff, he does. Ski. Oh, nice, Andy. Nice. Yeah, good leads yours, mate. I need to bring some out, actually. In the daytime, I should use... Craig's sorted me out some plain leads as well. I should really have one of each on the rods now, rather than using the glow ones. But like I said, I like the coating because it stops them getting battered. So, they were lead clip ones as well, Andy, weren't they? Nemitz lead clips. Sure they were. So we've got about 7 of them, I think. 9. I have to use them now. Bring some out. And the coal, and the Andy coal bar, actually. I need to make some of them up. Got a load of them, haven't I? Let's get on them again. I like them. Probably quite good for hounds, actually. Test them more, won't it? That'll test them. The old hounds. Thanks, Joe. I can guarantee Nightbot will come in any second now with the link. No, it doesn't quite work like that, but I bet it does. No, it was a little while ago. It was only about 15 minutes ago I did it. So it shouldn't happen for another like 25 minutes or something, 20 minutes. Shockwave of the bivvies making the phone shake. It's pretty mad. It's creating like a bit of a shockwave sort of effect when it puffs in and out. It's making the old thing shake a bit. Yeah, I bet, Andy, yeah. It's always a buzz catcher and stuff you made yourself, isn't it? Definitely, man. When I used to do wreck fishing, we used to make lead heads ourselves. And we catch them with lead heads with twin tails on them. Yeah, mate. It is very satisfying, mate. Very, very satisfying indeed. The old lead head jigs, I've still got a load of them. Well, if I was to buy a house ski, oh, I'd be old. Definitely. Yeah, not too keen on cardboard. No, man, some of the houses we build are actually not too bad, Ski. Depends on the builder, doesn't it? Some of the companies I've done roofs for over the years have done some really nice builds, actually, mate. I've got to tell you. Unfortunately, this day and age, it's got to the point where it's like 3 house types wherever you go. You've got your 4-hipper with a little protrusion sticking out of it. So it's a 3-hipper with a gable-ended protrusion with a valley. You've got your up and overs. And then you've got your townhouse styles, which are kind of a mix of all of it. That's basically it, mate. That's literally your 3 house types these days, mate. You don't have hardly any houses that got abutments and stuff anymore, different levels like that, to like lead work. And it's all very different, dude. A lot of them are prefabbed, wooden framed, and then they build the brickwork afterwards. So we do the roof, then the brickwork gets done afterwards. It's very weird. Got to tell you, very weird indeed. Smart roofs that get lifted on in panels, they are nothing. They are definitely not smart. Let me tell you that. They're definitely not smart. Well, they build this 3-story, it's ground floor and 2 stories above. They build these 3-story houses on this site I'm working on. And as long as all the gear's there and the crane's there, they can build one. If they can put the ground on, and then the next floor I think they can put on with the scaffold how it is, and then they basically make the roof on top of it, and then they lift the roof back off, and then they put the 3rd floor, like the next floor on. So it takes about 2 days for them to put one of these houses together. And then we come along and do the roof. And then the brickies come along and do the brickwork. And it means that everyone inside can be working sooner. Honestly. Honestly, man. When it gets craned in these massive sections, like whole wall lengths and stuff. Like massive sections. Yeah, built in a factory basically. Brought to site, prefab. It's a prefab house basically. Well, the inner part of it is pretty much the inner box. Handy car it is, but with these crab baits, mate, you know, I could put a bit of squid on and probably catch a woofer. But I'm alright. Quite enjoying chilling out without the woofers with the crabs. At least if a hound goes through, we've got the best chance with that bait on. So I was going to use a prawn at some point, but quite happy using crab. Yeah, luckily roofing's still very hard to replace, David. Roofing's very difficult to replace by machines. There is machines for flat roofing and stuff, but you can't ever get rid of the humans operating this stuff. It's never going to happen. But there is roofing techniques now where they literally roof it on the ground and lift the whole thing up. So they build the roof, lift it off the building, put it on the deck, and they get you to felt and batten it and stuff. And honestly, the world's gone nuts. Exactly that. I was going to say like 70s, sort of 80s, before 80s. If I was to buy a house, I'd love one that's really old, like a cottagey style one, yeah? But anything before the 80s, yeah, basically. Some of the 80s was alright, some of the 80s, that's when it started going into these more modern style. They're still better than they are now. Though. The 50s era's ones are pretty solid. They all look a bit square and boxy most of them, but they're pretty solid. And then, you know, anything before that's generally quite nice. If it survived the wars, they're generally quite nice houses. I'm just going to mute you a minute. Let's have a little check. A little checking. Happy days. Happy days, guys. $123 amazing people watching. Yeah, absolute legends. Waiting for one of these rods to rip off. Is it going to happen? Oh, that is the question. Nice, with a carp pond. Nice. You live in 1854, lovely. Fair enough, yeah, you've done all the grounds. The expensive bit. The expensive bit. Coming out of the grounds, the most expensive bit when it comes to building. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Well, the carp come jumping. Why are we not getting fish, guys? Where are these smooth hounds? Everyone's catching them everywhere on the south coast except for here, it seems. It's not like there's loads of them about though, but there's been some good ones caught, man. Nightbot's in the building. There's the code for sea rates if you wanted to get any discount from it, guys. Kayak Dangler 10. Let's go. Yeah, I fancy having a go for the Hounds. If the weather's staying like it is for the next couple of days, it's supposed to get less and less the wind over the next few days. It's going to stay easterly, unfortunately, but it's going to get less and less. So I'm going to carry on for these Hounds for a bit, I think, because they've got to come through one day in a couple of 3 days, surely. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I've got a funeral to go to, and after that, because the fella was really into his fishing, I'm going to go fishing afterwards. High water was at 4:45 today. So an hour and a quarter after high tide. This is the sort of time I'd expect to get another smooth round tape, to be honest with you, about now. I'd expect to start seeing Hounds coming back through on the ebb about now. That's why I'm sitting out for a while more, man. We're good. The tide ain't going to rush out because it's a small tide. Well, it's not a small one, but it's not a massive one. So we're going to fish it until we can't really, about another half hour to an hour probably. Something like that. And it just won't be worth it unless I move everything down. I ain't doing that today. No chance. There's Kojak with the tide. I thought you might pop up with the tide. How you feeling alright, Kojak? Obviously not, 'cause you're not in the chat, but come on, man. Where's these smooth ones, Kojak? You know there's going to be one with our name on it very soon. Could be any minute. Is it? Fair enough, you, fair enough. Very slow indeed. And yeah, I'm being lazy on the baits because we've got a hardback crab on one and we've got a peeler crab on the other, which I haven't taken the shell or legs off and stuff, so it's literally not much different to a hardback other than the fact it's a peeler. So the pheromones and stuff change a little bit, don't they? So get a little bit more of that custard in there and that. You know what's good. Oh mate, so much changed, honestly, dude, you just need to go online and have a look. It's changed dramatically in that time, dramatically. But you can still go and do what you used to do and catch carp, that's the thing. Whatever you used to do, you can still catch carp doing it. don't have to complicate things. I don't. My rigs seem complicated, but they're really simple once you learn how to make them, and they're very universal because you can change just the hook part of it from the rig body. So it's a quick change hook, so you don't have to retie rigs. You can just change the hook if you get a bad hook or whatever. If you've got them ready, tied up, ready, how you make them. So, I mean, it is complicated really, but it's quite simple how it's done. It's a simple complication, if you know what I mean. It simplifies the fishing, but it's a little bit technical. And it's still very basic. Because you just make hair rigs and D rigs and whatever type of rig you want. And you can just clip them onto the end of the body rather than a whole rig. It's very handy. Yeah, there's so much difference. So much. But you don't have to be different. That's the whole point. Don't do what you did and you'd probably smash it. Everyone else would be complicated. You go there and do what you used to do, simple and that, no doubt, and you'll smash it. Come on, left hand rod. I know that was a wind bite, but come on. Nikki, how's it going? Thank you for joining today. We've had no fish, but we're fishing with hound bait, so unless they're here, you're not going to catch them, innit? So there goes the RNLI. What's my lines, mate? I'm not that far out today. Might not be an RNL actually. I think it is, yeah, it is. Yeah. Can you send the fish this way, mate? Please. Absolutely lovely afternoon. It's been no fishing. But shame we haven't caught anything. It's still lovely nonetheless. We don't mind here. We don't mind. It's not all about the catching, is it? It's about being here and trying and relaxing. It's been chilled, man. Because I haven't got to keep changing these baits, I can sit and proper relax. It's been nice. I'd rather see some rod bending action though, I've got to say. We got picked clean by crabs earlier, I forgot about that. On the peeler crab. That's a good sign though, if that's what it was. At least there's crabs out there to pick it clean. My chat's not frozen once on this live. I'm glad the new phones work nicely. It's doing well. I'd like to see it at night really, but we're not going to be seeing it at night today. Yeah, there's so many variants you can make a carp rig, but I just make a standard hair rig. It's simple. You can't get any easier, honestly. It's not hair rig. You just can't get any easier. You really can't. Some would say it's not the best, but it's not hair rig. Honestly. Yeah, it twists around sometimes, but if I trap it with the hair with a little bit of rubber tubing, I do. So that's not really an issue anyway. But if you don't do that, then it is a bit of an issue at times, but just keep an eye on it. It's fine. I've never had trouble. I've never had any trouble. Yeah, the good thing with the hair rig is as they suck it in, it all goes into the mouth, and then they go to blow it out, and the hair sort of flips out, but the hook grabs hold. That's the whole point of it. And if you make it correct, it's like the action of it blowing it out blows it into the corner of the mouth, and it hooks itself. It's quite simple. It's definitely quite simple. Just do a standard hair rig. I use a standard hair rig. But it's tied in my manner, the way I tie it, but it's a standard hair rig. Nothing wrong with them. Seriously easy to tie as well. You can literally tie one in the dark, pretty much. Well, I have done in the past. You can literally tie them in the dark. When I used to fish a really difficult lake, the last thing you wanted to do was put lights on when you're fishing sort of the margins or anywhere, to be honest. So I used to learn how to tie the rigs just by like the moonlight and stuff. You used to sit at a time like hair rigs. You get through quite a lot of rigs in that lake, so it's full of weed. Absolutely full of weed it was. Ruined your rigs, but sharp stuff as well, very sharp weed. Like the bramble of weed it was seriously sharp stuff. Difficult like that, very difficult. It used to be. It's not so difficult these days. You can't day ticket it anymore then. It's turned into a membership syndicate lake. That's why I don't fish it. Well, they say that, Hugh, but I mean, I say it when the carp's taking in the edge near the snags, I knows where it's going, but I don't know, man. I guess so. I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? You can't ask the fish, can you? That's the problem. I'll pat your lips once if yes and twice for no. Oh, sorry to hear that's stupid. Oh, that is good to hear. You can come and relax, man. Hopefully it'll like get a little busy though. But we're basically fishing with lazy baits. We've got a peeler crab on one and on the right hand rod, and we've got a hardback crab on the left hand rod. We're just sitting on them. The peeler crab's not even been peeled properly. It's literally been chopped in half and bound on like it is. Listen. When I'm fishing for hounds, I don't mind doing that. Seems a bit of a waste of a peeler to some people, but it's about the pheromones and that lovely juice in them, I think, personally. Cool, Frampton, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm good, man. Hope you're well, mate. Where is our smooth hound? That is the question. Come on, Hounds. This is the sort of time in the tide I'd expect to get one now, to be honest. And so I'm still here. They say 2 hours before low tide and 2 hours after low tide is the best time. That's if you're fishing somewhere you can fish low tide without a foot of water for a mile out, basically. But you see them in the summer, basking out there in the shallows with all their tails hanging out. If you do see them, when they come in numbers, you see them out there on the shallow tides, on the low tides. I'm not sure they take baits though. I'll have to try it when I see them next time. Let's take one rod out there and see if we can catch them. I have to wade out there. I've seen them on my kayak as well. When I've been kayaking, I've been swimming around in the shallows. I can't wait to get in a kayak now. After seeing that flock of birds earlier, that's exciting, that was. They were sitting on bait fish being smashed over. I've seen that enough times. There's quite a few birds actually sat on the water out there at the moment as well. Spread around a bit, but there's quite a few birds sat on the water, so it's a good sign. common fish. It's got to be a hound around. Oh, Gavin, there's quite a lot, mate. You can catch congers, you can catch dogfish, you can catch rays, you can catch bass, you can catch, I mean, you could catch a tope. There's no reason why you might not get a tope come through occasionally. Smooth rounds, I've said that already, no? There's not so many as there used to be. You don't get bullace. You get the odd tiny one, but you don't get bullace generally. Yeah, there's quite a few things you don't get. You don't get plaice in numbers anymore. You don't get flounders in numbers anymore. There's a lot of fish you don't get now, to be honest. I don't mind a conger. You don't mind a conger. Certainly won't get you, buddy. They're about 12 foot above your head, mate. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Manning. No, it's just over the years, I guess so, yeah, but things have changed. Terrain, beaches, you know what I mean? We used to have predominantly sand beaches, and now we've got predominantly rock beaches, so it's changed like completely the opposites, you know? We used to have little rock pools, now we've got sand pools, literally. You know, it's like the opposite, it's literally gone the opposites. So it's all to do with that, I think. Personally. You get different species here, I think, compared to what you used to. You used to be plagued with flounders. If I caught like 5 or 6 flounders, I'd go home. It was like worse than catching dogfish almost. They used to be a right pain at times. It's mad to say that, isn't it? But they used to be a right pain, honestly. And rockling, man, we used to get played in proportions, plagued. But now we're lucky to catch one. I actually enjoy catching them. We've always had bass, rays, congers, smooth rounds, they've always been about. Dogs. Pesky dogfish. That's why we've gone an all-out crab affair today, shell-on crab affair. So we didn't get dogged down, it's worked. It's worked a treat. I'd rather catch no dogs today, thank you. You watch her say that and that right hand rod of the peeler crab will get smashed. Just my luck now said that. By a dog. My biggest conger off the beach is that 30-pound one, which is on my channel. And my biggest ever conger is around 90 pounds. And we had fish bigger than that day. Like he reckons close to 100 pounds, the skipper said. He said that's got to be 100 pounder. One of them, I didn't have it, another guy had it on the charter boat. We had loads that day, some monsters. It's the biggest on the charter boat. It was sort of around £90 basically. It was huge, dude. I stood on an engine cover, which is 2 and a bit foot high, and it still was dragged, like bent over the ground when me holding it above my head. Honestly, the thing was massive. I've got photos, but I'm not putting them up. No chance. Because it's old school and the skipper used to use a gaff. I ain't showing that. It's a shame. Massive shame that we ever did it like that. But you couldn't hold on to that conger like you normally would. It would literally break your hand off if it spun. I'd try still though. I'd try and hold it like I do with a cradle and have it like horizontal. I would. I'd try holding it horizontally if I ever get another one like that again. Like I did the 30, basically. Luckily that was quite well behaved. Yeah, £30 off the shore, I was quite chuffed with that. It was a period where we'd been catching a few congers up to sort of like £10, £12 I think we had. And then Christmas, Boxing Day, 2023 it was. And boom, the rod just absolutely ripped over. Well, it sort of twitched at first, to be honest, and then when I lifted into it, it ripped over. Great fish. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to be bitten on the foot or something by a conger, big one like that. Oh no, you got to be really careful. They are serious, man. Right hand rod, see that? That was a knock. It said dogfish there. We're talking about dogfish, aren't we? See that, a crab bite, eating a crab. It's often how hound bites start with a little knock. They progress into a massive take. Go on. Oh, you're all good though. Thanks for joining, guys. BBC, welcome back, buddy. How you doing, mate? Come on, fish. Kind of quite pleased that I'm getting a little bit crabbed out. Unless it's spiders, we don't generally get them around here. It could be though. We do get the odd one. If that's the case, might be able to find some peelers spider crabs. That would be nice. Yeah, definitely keep it simple, definitely. Coming up to 2 hours after high tide. Still just one little knock, that's it. So now it's probably a crab biting our bait off. That's the peeler crab rod. It's a bit of a bummer. Big Mice Fishing Adventures, welcome in, mate. Find us on this blank so far, but we are fishing with just crab baits in case there's a hound about, so it's kind of all or nothing tactics, really. We could get a dog on the right hand rod that's got a peeler crab, but I didn't de-shell it or de-leg it, so just trying to keep it a little bit crunchy, stop the dogs. But we haven't had nothing. Stop the dogs though, that's the main thing. We did achieve what we wanted to achieve. Don't speak too soon, we did have a bit of a knock a little while ago. Nice mate, nice. Hopefully you catch something, mate. Yeah, true, Gavin. Should do. Could do a live. Rig making live. I'm not too keen on doing them though. But I've done a rig making live before. I'm sure I did, or made some rigs in a live. But yeah, I could do. I tried setting a live up on my DJI last night. It was supposed to be the simple way of doing it and it didn't work. I might have to try doing one on very complicated way of doing it. See if we can get it to work. Make sure you get a ray bait out there this time of year, don't you, Mike? Get your ray baits out, mate. I'll take the hat off a minute. Well, dropped you guys on the floor. Gavin, it doesn't really matter where you fish along this stretch of beach. There's different features along different bits of it. Yeah, probably, yeah. Definitely mackerel in a day when it's sunny, yeah. 100%. Happy days. It's getting a bit peckish then. A bit of a bad shoulder from work of bumping up today. How is it really, Paul? Is it blowing that hard? You're in Guernsey, aren't you? I'm just glad the new phone's been good as gold in this life. Good as gold. At least the sun's shining, buddy. I don't know. Wall-to-wall sunshine and down the south coast by the sounds of it. So we'll see if it's clear all the way over to Guernsey, then that's a big old area of clear. It looks very clear over the sea as well. Shame one of these crab baits hasn't been ripped off. Really. Is it dropping Saturday though, Paul? Because it's supposed to be dropping Saturday here. So I'm guessing it's going to go easterly down to about 1s for you there. Because we've got like 5-6 mile an hour forecast. So I'm guessing it's going to go down to quite light for you. Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. How's it going, Patrick?
Hello, mate. Hello, peeps. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm good, man. No
It's going
bites.
down.
Nothing.
You're not trying to catch dogs, though, are you?
No. You look like you're fishing.
No, mate. A bit late, isn't it? Is that your new dog?
Yeah.
You pleased with it?
Yeah. It's just exactly the same as the old dog, just works and it's faster. Doesn't do stupid things. You think about the old phone though, Patrick, it's been in the kayak, it's been...
Yeah, you put it through its basic.
Yeah, the camera's had it, mate, basically, and it won't...
Did you have the phone? 3 years?
4 years.
Oh, well. Paid for myself.
Four and a bit years. 4.5 years.
Had a good afternoon, though?
Enjoyed sitting here fishing, yeah. Just chilling out. How's work?
Stressful.
I know you wanted to say something else then.
I'm learning.
Yeah. Oh, Patrick.
Stressful, busy.
Oh, Patrick. Everyone's saying hello to Patrick.
Hello, people.
Michael Manning's in the building. Welcome in, Michael. We've had no fish, Michael, but we're all out with crabs. We've got a hardback on the left, and we got a peeler on the right, but I haven't peeled it because I didn't want to be dogged out. But we did get crabbed out earlier. Yeah, on the peeler we did, yeah. It is the sort of time to get a hound still in the ebb of a tide here, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had them 4 hours after on a small tide.
Well, they're out there at low.
That's the time they say though, isn't it? 2 hours before low and 2 hours after. That's like the given time. If you can fish like something like Chesil or something like that. It is, Patrick, yeah. Michael, yeah, I know this. I know they're out there, bud. Unfortunately, they're not out here on my hook. Unfortunately. Well, they're catching them all down the south coast, man, in various places. I thought I might pick one up. I'm going to do like a couple of days here, man. I'm not giving up. I'm doing a couple of days here, mate. I've got fresh crab. George.
Yeah. Whiskey George.
Oh, bass smash.
He's renamed it, ain't he?
Is he?
Dogfish smash.
Bless him.
For the kennel club.
Ain't we all? Yeah, I thought you were the founder. When are you going fishing next then?
Oh, I went Saturday, Sunday.
You don't need to say where, mate. Just...
No. But it was...
Are you going over the lakes?
Yeah. Yeah, I might go over Monday for a wee day session.
I'd get yourself on the big one and go for it on the quiver tip. Go and...
Let me rest alive.
No, I'm not. Go and get your arm absolutely ripped off.
Your own one.
Go and get your arm absolutely ripped off.
23's a brute, isn't it?
It was a good fish.
Look lovely in the picture.
It was a good fish.
Have a nice mooey.
It was okay. Weren't bad. Weren't great.
They'd be active, wouldn't they?
What, the carp? Yeah, it won't be alright. Yeah. Lovely rods, mate. I like the 13.6s, man. They're very quickly becoming my favourite rods to use. I'm still loving the Kenzakis, but these are different. These have got a bit more of a mid thing about them. They're a bit softer. A bit softer though than the Kenzaki. I might not. What? Well, there's something over there, the orange. Look towards the tower.
Yeah, I see that, but...
It's just, I can't find the other end of it. I've been looking. Is that there, over there?
What, straight ahead of you?
Right out, quite a long way out. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's the other end of it. It's miles out there, not to worry about it. Yeah, I just spotted that, just just before the horizon there. Yellow, that one, and that one's orange. Long old net, isn't it? Yeah. On a bucket?
No.
Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrice.
I want my mate to go.
Yeah.
But shipping next week.
Oh, really? For the crabbage?
Yes.
Well, 6 again.
That's what I'm more than 25.
Oh, I'll take 10 if it's 10.
You want to keep sort of half plus back.
Or for cod?
Yeah.
Or what, the non-existent cod?
No, we haven't done Thursday.
I had my codling in the summer about 3 years ago, however long ago it was. Summertime. Yeah, I'm not inspired. I've had 2 casts or something, 3 casts. I'm not inspired to keep casting when the baits are crabs.
No point.
Other than that fact that that's probably been crabbed out, that right hand rod, but never mind. Hopefully there's a crab stuck on it. On the elastic. And it'll still get bitten. Quarter to 5. Dano, welcome in, you sexy beast. How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button, Dano. You absolute sexy beast.
Is that glorious?
Jerry Hattrick, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, the old Easterly's none too inspiring though, but it's dropping over the weekend down to like 6 mile an hour, I think. Oh, what was that? Just wind, wasn't it? Is there? Any big ones though? £7. It's not worth a journey for £7. Stonker.
When it was in the shore dam, I saw it, I thought it was gobbling.
Stonker. Make a great conger bait.
Spiders everywhere.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, is doing them peelers. That means there might be some peeler spiders.
Yeah.
Well, these groins all along here at the moment looking quite attractive, so.
Well, I found some groins of water down to the east.
All along here, mate.
I found a really nice spot to fish.
Yeah, oh no, it's all good along there. Quite a long walk, man.
Yeah. Massive
Halfway down that green sword, cut through the bushes and all that malarkey. You made a note. Yeah, this tide's good though, Dano, for smooth hounds. You don't want it running too hard. They like slacker water, don't they? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. These are perfect tide. 4.9 was a perfect tide. It's a shame about the wind direction. And I have found that they literally love a flat sea, the smooth hounds, over the years. They do like a flat sea. Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? That time I had it off to the east, mate. It was glassy. With a slight roll on it, but glassy roll.
Green on the rocks, though.
Yeah, green on the rocks, yeah. There's crabs then. Haven't seen crabs since that summer. The hound decimated them. Literally.
In the hour.
Yeah.
Place to be, isn't it? So did you work today?
Yeah, for a bit, till 1 o'clock.
Oh, you had to get to the really
Well,
Did they re-deliver that parcel?
what parcel?
The hook snakes.
It was a bucket, wasn't it?
Oh,
I forgot I ordered a Preston Innovation bucket.
what, the proper
Feet,
grab
yeah, with a little tray above to put your pellets in it. Yeah.
Did it come with a riddle?
No. Don't want a riddle. Just use my hand. Not that fussy about it. I'll just fluff it in the container. I'll shake the container about. You only need to put like a tiny little bit in the bottom of that massive bucket.
What's nice, it's got a lid on it.
I like it, and the smooth edges, so you can rub your line against it all you want. Because even
So
like
is that mixing bowl redundant now?
yeah,
It's bait mix.
that's been made. That's been washed up and be used again. Now I'll just put it in the kitchen for rough stuff. Yeah, if I want to make boilies, that's the ones we used to make the boilies in, isn't it?
Yeah. Power roller pull.
I'm going to speak to Premier, mate, and see if they can make me the mix up, the same mix. No, he's not in trading anymore, I don't think. Surely it's not an issue, is it? I'm not going to speak about it live on YouTube, but... I've still got some peach and black additive somewhere. In my dad's garret lockup, I think, in one of them plastic blue bales. And I've got loads of assassinate in there, but it's not going to be any good now, is it? It's only oils there, isn't it? Be worth it. So I was thinking, get some Premier base mix and make some assassinate with it. I was actually thinking that. Or just a very neutral base mix. Fish mealy. And go, yeah.
Got to change. Check if you're still long. Right, down there.
Should have brought a rod, Patrick. Got an hour still if you wanted it. I'm not going to probably stay another hour. What's time now? 7 o'clock. Wow. What's that? 2.25 hours after high. Never mind. But it's the sort of time you'd expect to get hounds still. That's the thing. Slacken right off. Go on left hand, hard back. That's the one. If that one goes, you know you're in business. If the right hand one goes, it could be anything. If the left hand one goes, it's got to be a hound. Or stinger, yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's a few about, mate. Without saying names too much. Been a few about. Mate, you can get them here. You can get them here occasionally. Yeah. Me and Fish Boy did. Good size one as well. Bigger than we guessed it at back then, that's for sure. When I see pictures of people's ones now, and I look back to how big it was, I'm like, we guessed it like 15 pounds. It's probably more like 35 pounds. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot bigger than we actually thought. It was so deep. It was 12 inches deep, dude. Honestly, massive. It wasn't very round. It wasn't massive. It wasn't huge, but it was like that deep. Like seriously, I was like, what? He ripped my rod rest over first and pulled my rod in, and then Russell's went over, and it was like edging towards the water just as he grabbed it. Like, so it got ripped into the water. He literally ripped the rod rest straight over. This is why I now went rod rest like a lunatic. I've done ever since. Never done the swinging bag method though, ever. Well, no, I have actually, that's a lie, and it went over. I haven't done it since then. I've seen too many go over. I remember fishing the marina back in the day, and people used to take a weight on there and on the tripod if they're over Bright Marina. And the whole tripod was a swing over, mate, with the bag, and it's carnage.
It goes down with the harder impact.
Yeah, so you've stopped doing it now, haven't you? You're using a bungee now, yeah?
Yeah, I used to use a bungee unless I'm being lazy.
You don't hang it up, mate. One big gust of wind, it pendulums around and slams the rods over. And they go over 3 times faster than if it didn't have the bag on there. Yeah, it's been on there a while, dude, actually. It's a new pillar, isn't it?
It looks like a new post.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
New post. The pillar.
Yeah. I think it was quite a while ago, dude. I think it's, What?
It's usually dark.
Yeah. It has been replaced in the last sort of year though, yeah. I can't think when. I can go back and look at my footage probably. Well, definitely. 97 people still now, 180 likes. Sorry guys, I'm chatting to Patrick. I was dropping off, Paul, is it? Fair enough.
Yeah, I haven't seen the wind go round until late next week.
Knots boy, after 8 hours on the Nottingham Canal, and I think the fish got dirty things in their heads because 7 roach and 1 perch. Oh yeah, fair enough. Is it that warm then, is it up there? They're going to get ready to spawn. Fair enough. Well, people are catching bass already full of egg and whatnot, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, fair enough, Knots boy, yeah. At least you didn't blank. 7 roach and 1 perch is better than nothing, I suppose. That left down rod getting a tap then. Is that my imagination? Oh, it's the wave, I think. Yeah, patience never used to be my key, but fishing's mad, isn't it? How you can sit on baits for this long, not recast them, knowing it's a crab now, isn't it? You know, because a hardback crab, mate, like, you bring it in if it hasn't been touched, and it hasn't been touched, it's like still no different to when you put it out. It's not like the insides are washed out, because you take them off and it's still the same inside. So I ain't got a problem leaving them on for a long time, man. If the hounds are there, they'll eat it, simple as that. I remember that session I had, like, you don't give me copyright, will you? Remember that session I had about 6 hounds on the same crab? Yeah. On the same hardback. And I strapped a little one to it. I think that's why, because I had a couple or 3 and I strapped a little one to it and ended up having like 6 hounds on that one bait. But 3 years ago, you know, when they were going nuts towards the east there, on that spot, the green rocks, the green rock spot. He's cool fishing exactly that. Yeah, it's a lovely day too. That's the waves. That is on that rod. Now the tide's going out. It's been nice to get out though, guys. Sorry we ain't caught nothing. I'm not going to be live much longer, I don't think, guys. I think we're going to reel in a minute and call it, because I am getting hungry. Yeah, don't sit down, mate, against the roll for that.
Well, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you, viewers.
Catch that, bro.
Catch you later, pal.
Yeah.
Are you fishing over the weekend then?
Yeah, I'm fishing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fishing, well, I don't know yet.
Alright.
I don't know what to do.
I We'll have a look and see where you are.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
I
bud.
don't know what time. Later on.
Cool.
Yeah, man. I'm just gonna mute you a minute, guys. Nature calls. I'm not turning around. Mute you. Struth, mate. Nay. Wrong button. Struth. That's pretty heavy, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to reel them rods in now, guys, and we call it. Thanks for joining everyone, eh? Thanks, Lee, for the donation. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate everyone's time today. Hope you all enjoyed it. I know we've just been chilling, but chilling is better than catching dogfish. Pesky things. Let's see if you haven't got one that's sitting on here. That was out there quite a way, that one. Still intact, that bait. Not a second I put it out. Wonderful. That's nothing to do with the rigs, it's just the baits we were using today and the fish we went about that we were trying to catch. But we're going to keep trying because they're going to be about. And when we get one, it'll be worth it. So, hopefully we get a few. When you normally get them, you normally get them. Do love a smooth round. They fight so well. I haven't seen as many of them in the last couple of years though, as we did around this area. Don't be doing that stuff to this rod. It's a knot. Still left quite a big tag end on there. Tag end that gets hooked up. pesky tag ends. At least the camera works well, guys. Ain't got no more grief. It's stressing me out before I even go live. No good for anyone. Yeah, good for anyone, mate. Come here to chill out, not get stressed out. That's what the old phone was doing to me. That's why I had to bite the bullet. It's only got one update left available for the phone as well before they stop updating it. It's kind of like when they get to the point where you need a new phone anyway. Need to bite the bullet, guys. Grief. Never mind. Maybe tomorrow. Absolutely minced them. Absolutely minced. This one going to pull through nicely, or is this one going to be a pain as well? This one's alright. Or if you chop the tag end off. Birds are sort of trying to work over there, close in as well. Well guys, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the donation earlier, Lee. Much appreciated. Hope you all enjoyed it. I'm really chilled out now. I'm going to go home and relax. Hopefully watch other people fish tonight. But yeah, it's been awesome. It's been awesome, man. It's been a nice little session. Just chilling out. Trying to catch some smut. It could have been totally different. I mean, hectic if you like. Turned out quite chilled, so happy days, guys. Happy days. I hope everyone's had a good session. Sorry we didn't catch anything, but it's fishing, isn't it? It's all about, huh? Trying. It's about trying, it's not all about catching. Catching's great, but if you ain't trying, you ain't catching. Simple as that, isn't it? Well, I'm going to stop talking for a minute and just concentrate on patting myself. I'll cut myself. But yeah, thanks everybody for today. I'll catch you all soon. This has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, catch you on the beach.